Stop streaming. Start. Dang, that's crazy. Uh-oh, but this, why isn't this app going like this? There it goes. There it is. There it is. There it is. Save to watch later. Then we go to hidden gems. Go to my page. Click this. Oh, it's actually working. Hold on. Awesome. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Okay. So now that we're doing that, we just go like this. I want to do this full screen. There we go. So now it's full screen. I can just be like, hey. The only thing that sucks is now it's two applications for me to chat instead of one. That kind of sucks. I bet you guys didn't expect. I bet you guys didn't expect me to pull out like this, brother. To pull out just like this. Like an absolute beast on them from the Middle East on them. Mm. Let me pull it up. Let me pull over here. It's quiet. And it's in the shade. Shade, it's quiet. Boom. Done. What's up, my pretty, pretty baby girls? What's up, y'all? How are you babies doing? Huh? Oh no. Oh no. Are we alive? Yeah, we're alive. I just need like a tripod or something now. Oh, fix. Phone is still getting hot. Don't I think for 1 second that it's not going to get hot? That bad boy is still warm. If I click this button, I can do torch on, camera, audio, recording, picture in a picture. Oh my gosh. Phone's a little bit hot. Also, am I in the wrong mode? Should I be in a, like a, oh, that hides it. Video's muted. Tap the red button to unmute. Okay, so I can just like hide video there. What does this do then? Preview is disabled. Oh, okay. That's good. So it's like that probably actually saves a little bit of like a little bit of battery drain and stuff like that for there to be no preview. Then I'm just like just using the camera, but I still am transmitting at 1000 kilobits. No, 1500 kilobits per second right now, which is a little bit high. I almost want to go down to 1K. Even though like 1K is a little low, it's just overheating, all that. So I don't know. But yeah, hopefully you guys are at least able to see. Nothing too crazy going on right now. Um, just got myself a young Baja Blast from Taco Bell. You already know what it is. You already know what it is, and you know what it do, baby boo. You know what it is, you know what it do, and you know what it be. Mm-hmm. So that's that. Let's check the stream on our remote desktop. Let's see that we're still getting audio from our desktop source. And according to this, we are getting audio. And we're even peaking yellow and red, which is kind of how I like it. So that's perfect. That's insane, man. Dude, I'm blown away with what I'm able to accomplish in such a short period of time sometimes. I'm actually blown away. The only thing I'm concerned about is heat. You know what I'm gonna do for a little bit? The heat actually doesn't even feel that bad. That's the crazy thing. It's not even that bad. The heat's not even that bad. Dude, this is crazy. This is absolutely insane, brother. Nah, this is actually crazy, bruh. This is actually crazy, bruh. This is so crazy. Oh, I wonder if it's really choppy or not. I don't think it is. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely nuts. My fingers are getting close to that cam. My phone is still a bit hot. I think it's not crazy hot though. It doesn't feel as hot as excuse me, as hot as it has felt. I have a soda problem, a soda addiction. I go to fast food restaurants all the time and I get food and then I let my food sit and I just drink the soda. Like I feel like I'm just a big soda guy. And I used to actually, there was a really long time when I went without like no sodas, just water. Like I was only drinking water for a long time, pretty much. I got back into Sody Pops. Sody Pops. Should we go see the movie Obsession tonight? I have free tickets. Oh, free ticket. Should I go see the movie The Obsession? Or Obsession? Yes, no? Where are my friends tonight? Where are my friends tonight? Have I lost like all my loyal fans? Are all my people gone now? Does nobody love me anymore? Nobody cares? Nobody loves me? This fan is a noisy little bitch at times, depending on her orientation. I'm sure that's really enjoyable for the viewers. All right, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. No, that doesn't work, does it? Tried. I really tried, friends. Try to do something for you guys. Thing is, I'm trying to focus here, but it doesn't want me to reset to auto. All right, well, we're chilling. I'm gonna open up my food here. This is all I got. I better eat it before it gets nasty because it doesn't take much to it that way. probably already there. Look at how disgusting that looks. It's so gross. That's just disgusting. It makes me like honestly, it's just ugh. I might get sick from eating this. Like, you know what I mean? Running to the toilet type stuff. Not excited about it. Not excited about it, but I didn't know what else to get. And like I said, I really wanted the soda more than anything. So here I am. I should have ate this when it was fresh. You really want to eat this when it's fresh. And I don't know. Kind of dog water. I gotta stop eating out at these nasty restaurants. I gotta stop eating out at these places. It's crazy what's going on here. I wonder how hot my phone is now. It's still pretty warm. Let me see. It doesn't feel like it's too warm to stream though. I don't know. We're gonna keep rocking with it for a little while. I'm gonna go picture in a picture. Actually, picture in a picture is really bad for. Picture in a picture is really bad for battery. I just turned preview off. I can't even see what you guys are seeing. Just leave it at the forefront. Trying to save as much battery as possible. You guys are just hearing me. Well, really disappointed today. We had an affiliate meeting again. This is the second day in a row that we were supposed to have a meeting. We had a meeting for 12:30. Phone call with Sugar Nest Extracts. Excuse me. Got a natural in the back of my throat. Sugar Nest Extracts in Michigan. We had a meeting with them today, and he messaged me after the meeting, of course, after the time of the meeting, saying I'm sorry, but not saying let's reschedule, not saying let's talk today. Of course, I asked him that, but I haven't heard back from him since, unfortunately. And it doesn't even look like he's read my message yet. Or at least, you know how it goes. You could read a message sometimes without it showing that it's been read, but on my end, it doesn't show that it's even been read. That kind of sucks. So, I wouldn't say we missed out on that, but very disappointing that we were trying to do it 2 days in a row and it didn't work out. And it also kind of makes you disappointed in the in like the relationship with um with them already. Like, you know, you're supposed to be doing good business, you set aside time, and then the person cancels on you 2 days in a row. It's like it's kind of it's very rude and it's not respecting of another person's time to cancel on somebody and then to cancel on them twice in a row. So very frustrating. Very, very frustrating that they did that. So I don't know. I'm still gonna look into it, you know, still gonna try. I was talking to the AI. They said don't take less than 10% for whatever. Um,
or like completely free product. I don't know. We'll have to work out the deals. They said don't just jump on whatever deal you get. Because then they kind of have you on a string on their leash or whatever. And that's the thing. I wanted to work with people before to do business, but it's like you don't want. Sometimes people want you on their leash, on their terms, and if they can't have you on their terms or their leash, then they're not happy, and that's really frustrating. So I don't know. Almost done with this Taco Bell because it's not a very good Taco Bell. Show you guys a bite. Here's a bite. How's it look? Looks okay. You know what I mean? It tastes okay. But it's when it comes out the other end. That is the problem. Right? We clicked live chat. No one's there. 0 chatters. Stream's dead. Stream's dead. Very little delay on the stream too. I just checked it, and it's like a second behind. So it's like if we start talking, I don't know. Maybe this title's not doing it. Maybe we need to set the title. Mods. Is there any mods available that can change the title for me so that I don't have to do it while I'm out in the car? Just kidding, I don't have mods. But I do want to create a bot that could do that. That'd be sick. Really wonder how this kid is doing this avatar and this AI avatar. Because he has it listening to his stream the whole time. I would imagine the AI would get um like a filled up context window. Maybe he's using um RAG storage or something like that. Who knows? I do want to get home to work on like AI stuff too at some point soon. I mean, not right now, but I am itching to get working on that stuff again and get things organized and like get things sorted. Little disappointed still about like the API keys and everything, but I found a good alternative for now. I don't think it's going to last forever, but I do have another one that can get us by for quite a while, and I'm sure there's several other ideas that I can come up with. I kind of want to spam NVIDIA accounts, but that would be crazy. But I still might try to do that. I think you need a phone number, which would suck. Hopefully, I can use my Google Voice number. Otherwise, my friends and family might like to use their number. Otherwise, I used to have like a spoofing app that you could get like a text message from. I might have to get that spoofing app. Although you have to get that number every time to sign in, so that might not work. Hmm. Unless you can get the number over and over again. I wonder if you can get that number over and over again. I don't think so, actually. Uh, that's another app that I could show off too. Spoofing app. Now I feel like I kind of have to use the restroom. That's what sucks. Now that's what sucks. And I do not want to go for a bathroom break right now. I do not want to go for a bathroom break. Now I feel like I kind of have to use the restroom. Oh, let me pause this. That's what sucks. Let me hear this. That's what sucks.
Is this even loud? Huh. I feel like the audio's not good enough. Also, the phone is really hot. Is this even loud? The phone's really, really hot. Oh, I feel like the audio's not good enough. But my phone's on max audio and it's not loud. Oh, it's set to phone though right now. Oh, really, really hot. No, it's coming out of the speaker. No, I feel like the audio's not good. But my phone's on max audio and it's not loud. I don't know. It seems like the audio is too quiet. Audio settings, default audio, built-in microphone bottom, built-in microphone back. Let's see if we put it on bottom, switch to bottom built-in mic, okay? And then we switch back to here and we click play and click live. And then we start talking. See if it's, now we're getting no audio at all. So that definitely did not fix it. So now we're going to go back again. Audio input, default. So now we went back to default. And we're still on live. Hopefully now we should still hear something. Really? We're going to hear something? Hello? Why are we not hearing anything now? Once I turn the audio off once, it's over? Is that the case? Speaker. Oh. Maybe it's working now. Oh. Maybe it's working now. It still sounds so quiet though. It still sounds so quiet though. Very, very quiet, it seems. It still sounds so quiet though. Because I'm maxed very, out. Quiet, it seems. I shouldn't be maxed out and then barely hear it. I'm maxed out. I shouldn't be maxed out and then barely hear it. I'm maxed out. So let me see. I want to pause this. What I was thinking of doing is trying to, because right here it does say that we're peaking and that the audio is good, but on my end it doesn't feel right. So I'm gonna just go here and go to filter, and we're gonna add a. I'm gonna add a. Shoot, I was gonna add a gain to it, but I mean it's already peaking in the red. So like, how much gain can we really give it? I don't know. I'm a little nervous. I mean, but it seems gain, I think, is active. And it might just be on my end. Like, it might be louder than I think. I really don't know. Like, because I'm not having any feedback from chatters. Nudge, nudge. But, let's see here. Wait, why are we getting no video now, too? There we go. That was weird. So it was like, I think it was still streaming, though, because we were seeing it on this end. Or it might be just overheated now. And it's just GG. I think that's what's happening, actually, low key. Let me see. No, I gotta open up OBS or this again. Let me turn on my fan. Yeah, it's still streaming. Still streaming. Pull the spooky down a little bit. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. I feel like the mic's been a little bit rough. No likes. One person watching, supposedly. 0 people watching. Okay. Well, yeah, I didn't eat much of that. Made me feel like I needed to go to the restroom too. I need to turn the Dasher app on. I gotta get rolling with something. The goal is to not stay out all night. The goal is to not sleep in the car tonight. The goal is to go inside the house at a reasonable hour and like kind of like wind down in the house tonight as opposed to winding down in the car or whatever. So that's the goal. That's one of the goals tonight. Because sometimes like the other night, it might have been last night. I'll wake like I woke up because I fell asleep for a nap, and then I woke up, and then I just stayed out pretty late and just DoorDash for a while. Damn, yeah, kind of have to do this one. Don't want to do this order. Do I have to do this order? I really hate taking 2 orders at the same time. Whatever, I'm just gonna accept it. What about the other orders? The other one ready? Pick up by 6:29. Pick up by 6:29. Hmm. All right, well, we're gonna wait a second. It shouldn't take too long because time can get away from you very fast while you're dashing. But I'm just taking a look at the chat. No one's here. Dang, I can't believe I don't got my boy beef supreme. We don't even have beef supreme. We have nobody. We have nobody. Temp feels okay. Temperature feels okay. We're at 60%. If everything's still running, then maybe we're doing better than we were before. Now, for those of you that don't know, we are experimenting with a new way of streaming right now. We are not streaming from our phone technically. Well, we are kind of, but we're not. I don't even know which if well, I really do feel like this is less intense. Like my phone feels less hot. So surely it has to be less intensive. A little dried out. A little dried out. Shit, I gotta hurry up. A little dried out, but she's there. I gotta hurry up. I gotta get to my dash location or my pickup location. Rogers. We're not supposed to run out of dabs too fast here either. Well, for sure this should try to last us the night at least. Hopefully we don't. I mean, we can just say we're not gonna dig into our other jar until tomorrow, but it should last us longer than tonight, to be honest. Oh no, I was just about to do a dab and then a cop pulled up. You can't do dabs when cops pull up. It's so annoying. You're trying to sit here and do a little dabby poo, and then all of a sudden, boom, copper whoppers pull by. I was gonna show you guys, but I don't even want to show you guys because I don't want to risk anything. You know what I mean? But they literally pulled like right behind me. It was kind of creepy. And then they like pointed towards me, and then they pulled off. Pickup by 29. I'm supposed to be there right now, but they can be slow in there sometimes, so it's fine. Let me just do this quick dab. I'm right around the corner. That rig could have been a little bit hotter. Fudgers. I hate when my rig is not hot enough. Thought the cops pulled the old circle the block out of it to catch me doing something silly, but I've noticed that a lot of times these cops are just doing their own thing. They don't even care about you. Most, as long as you're staying out of trouble. At least where I live, in this current state or city, I should say. Oh, everything's working out so far. Battery drain's a little high, but besides that, I am also worried about this going up. I didn't know this button sometimes gets clicked. That's something to watch out for. The button on the ring can click through the box if you're not careful. All right, let's go pick up. Let's go pick up this whatchamajigger. Let's go pick something up really quick. Whatchamajigger. Let's go pick up this Wingstop. The cop did circle back after all, and he just pulled past me again. Kind of weird. But there's nothing we can do. I mean, we have to get back. We have to get going. We have to get, to work. We can't just sit around and think around all day. So, seatbelts on. I mean, I usually just say I don't answer questions and give them my insurance. Right. These guys just moving around in circles over and over. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, they're going out now. I don't know if they're looking for somebody, but moving. Kind of weird. All right. The other order just got ready, so we would have had to wait until just now anyway. But we still should have been there by now. We're going a little bit slow. Taking a little bit too long. This order. So we're gonna make $12 off of this. Supposed to take us 20 minutes. Start the timer now. So 52. See if we are done before or after 52.
gotta do what we gotta do. Hello. Yes, for Brandon and Samantha. Yes. Awesome. Yep, perfect. Oh, Coke Zero for Brandon. Brandon, no drink, just for this one? Yeah. Okay. Coke Zero. Yeah. Okay. Good thing I reached into my pocket and found that. Whoops. Oh, Schootzers. Schootzers. Holy Hannah. That was quite the adventure there. All right. I guess they're gonna pull up, right? When I have to drive by them. That's how it usually happens. But that is how it usually happens. 52%, not too bad. Phone doesn't feel, it's hot, but it doesn't feel like it's crazy hot. We're gonna go down Lake Road instead of going down 7, which it looks like that's the way it wanted us to go. So we're gonna take Lake Road instead. Let's see what you guys are seeing. Take a look at what the chat is seeing. I can't focus the camera like I used to be able to do with the other one. That's kind of lame. I used to be able to focus it by tapping the screen. That's kind of annoying. I don't like that. I might have to see if I can change that. Let me see if there's a video setting. Camera settings. Video quality standard. Here it is. Tap to focus. Close. Now we got that on, so we can tap to focus like that. I got a green. Well, I got a yellow. I got a yellow. Oh, I was kind of in that lane a little bit. I shouldn't have been over there. All right, now I gotta pull up my app again so I know where I'm going.
And I'm gonna charge the phone. I'm gonna give the phone a charge. There's where my SIM card is down at the bottom. SIM card. SIM card. If my phone has a SIM card, all I have to do is swap it out into a phone. Like an old Samsung or something. Possibly just great stuff. Like favorite people that I used to like look up to, streamers. Uzi too. He used to stream in his car a lot, and he did it really well. And I wonder how he did it. He did it really well. Like, really put the camera on himself though, and then yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go now before people start going. Let me see. This is only a $12 order. That means both people tipped me close to $6 each. So if they make me try to do some crazy trickery like going up flights of stairs and shit, I'm not doing it. Sorry, not doing it. The order is gonna go in the lobby and that's it. Even though this order was only 5 minutes away, like I'm not doing all that, brother. I've done so much extra over the top shit and nobody ever gives you an extra tip. Nobody cares. They don't care that you're low on gas. They don't care that gas prices are high. They don't care that they can come down a couple of flights of stairs so that you can go and get another order and make some more money for the evening while they're just sitting on their butt on the couch. And it's like, I hate apartment people. They're so annoying. And I used to be one and I'm still one, but like I used to be one of those ordering ones. But I always try to make it easy. It's like they have that like expectation that you gotta bring it up to them or bring it to their door. Like, bro, some of these people that have their like, that you have to go to like these apartment doors for DoorDash, it's like you have to walk like hundreds and hundreds of feet once you're inside of the building. It's like, bro, give me a break. Like, people act like it's just part of your job, which yeah, I get it. It is, yes, but it is like that's way more work. That's an incredible amount more work than like a house where they say drop it off at my door and you walk up to the steps and you drop it off. It's like way different. These apartments, people need you to buzz in, get access. You got to dink around in the entryway and try to get in, and then you gotta get buzzed up and take an elevator and then they want you to walk across the universe to find their apartment door. It's crazy. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. I still got a 4.9 something stars. I just checked and I was like, out of my last 100, I had 97 5 stars, and then I had like a couple of a couple of three. No, I want to say it was a couple of fours, and then I want to say it was like one out of all of them. I don't know. I'm just gonna chalk that up to a mistake. But yeah, we're like 4.9 something for our rating. So we're doing fine. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite us because I just now started being a little bit more like, I don't really care about bringing it up type thing. Now I'm just like, if I get it in the building, take a picture, let you know that it's there, like you can come and get it. I feel so bad, but that is how I feel. It's like, and I've seen these tip amounts recently. Like some people are like tipping like $3 or something for these orders. It's like, bro, you've got to be fucking freaking high. But I always used to have the Dash Pass. The Dash Pass was so good because you could you only paid $9.99 and then you were like good to go on the Dash Pass for a while. And then You paid $9.99. You got free delivery, and yeah. And then what I would do is you got free delivery, and then what I would do is just still leave a tip, obviously. But I would tip like if I'm not if I was tipping less than $7, I would feel guilty, and even $7 made me feel guilty, and I would do that with the Dash Pass. And these other people are tipping like $3 here and there, $2. They're crazy. And some of these people live in like they look like they have way more money than me, and they were doing way better than me, and they're still tipping so low. It doesn't make sense to me. Anywho, I digress. Someone smells a little good. Someone has something sprayed. This is going to be a little bit annoying. Please enter the entrance that says leasing office. I will meet you by the entrance. So this is an easy one. It's for Brandon. And he's already here. And the bad thing is, I don't know if he had a drink. And I'm going to assume he didn't. So he didn't, and this is... Hello, Brandon. Awesome. Thank you so much. Okay. I figured it was him. I'm glad that he was actually in the entryway. Seems like the poor lad had to wait a little while. That wasn't my best work. Not my proudest work. Have to do a little bit better. Last before I go do the order, and then, whoopsies. Uh-oh, let me just go straight. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go here. Directions. See if we're going the right way. Good enough. 5 minutes away. Both orders were pretty close, but I do feel bad. This is due by 53. We're going to be there by 50, so we are going to be 3 minutes ahead, so we're fine. But I still like to really be on time. I don't like people's food to wait at all. Man, the goddamn intersection, brother. Like, what are you doing? Are you playing? Like, they're playing patty cake in the intersection, brother. Like, I don't get it. I sometimes just don't get what these people are doing, brother. I don't get it. Let's see if there's any friends with us right now. If there's any friends. Supposedly there was one, now there's none. We're talking to ghosts, friends. We're talking to ghosts. We're talking to ourselves. Right? We're talking to ghosts. Let's see if our stream is even live. I think it's still live. I don't know if we have audio, but I think it's still live. That was pretty fun. When you talk about brother, I don't know. When you talk about if this is working right now, I think the only thing is audio. Maybe I have a bad feeling the audio is good. To be really don't want to have to experiment with audio. I hope the audio is getting fixed up properly. Otherwise, I'm a little bit disappointed. Launching bad audio would be extremely disappointing. Hopefully, we get feedback at least one viewer to let us know how things are going, and then we can go from there. No biggie. No biggie, no biggie. Third night. Temperature is right. It's about like what, 27, somewhere in there. We're actually right by our house, ironically. But no, you guys don't even. This new setup that I got is absolutely insane compared to the old setup. Like the old setup is what you do. Dude, what is I'm literally going to my house to drop off this order. No cap. 812. I won't release my address, but I live in the 800s as well. In the 810s. And I'm dropping off to 812. There's a girl with a big old booty over there. But she had two kitties, and I don't do kitties. I'm not really that. No offense to single mothers. I was raised by one. Mad respect to them. But I ain't trying to do kids right off the bat. I might, warm myself up to having a kid after being in a relationship for a while, but I don't want to start the relationship with one. That's crazy. Oh, that was a little dicey. Like, it's just weird. I'm literally driving home right now. It's crazy. Definitely worth. I would say this order was worth it. Like, it would have been really stupid for us to deny this order, and to think that I didn't want to do this one. I really didn't want to do this one. Let's see here. This might be my person. Let's see. 812. Here we go. And set it on my patio. Right side. Number 1. Right side by the 5 little trees. Okay. Okay. I see it. I see it. I see it. Mm. I'm gonna go back to the straw actually. Oh. Gotta grab that straw. This fell off somehow. Thank you, thank you. No. If the stream actually is working right now properly, then we may have cracked the code. Now that I think about it too, what was it? FoozyTube always used to use 2 phones to stream. One was always just the camera I was recording, and then the other phone was whatchamajigger. The other phone was his chat. He was just chatting. Continue dashing. I don't want to switch zones. I want to stay in St. Louis Park. But we did. Let me see. We're looking okay on our funds, our gas. The only thing I'm worried about is audio. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Okay, they're gonna go right there, so I'm gonna go over here. It's kind of tight, but we made it through. Ugh, so many people. I hate when, like, it just sucks when, like, you get so close to people. It's like everyone has to wait for one another. It's like if that's happening, then maybe there's too many people in one area. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm being weird. But sometimes I feel like if that's happening, then there's too many people in one little spot. You know what I mean? I wonder if the stream is glitched. 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 Stream is glitched. Audio seems okay. Like audio seems okay. I'm not even gonna keep listening because it makes me feel cringe. But the audio seems okay. Like it's actually kind of crazy. What? Nah, dude. We actually cracked the code. Like we cracked the code. I'm telling you guys. This is, this is why I deserve a job. This is why I deserve. I just need to be a hardworking individual. To actual work. Those are my heroes. Those are my heroes. And then this girl has all the time. Just a little baby crush doesn't necessarily mean you gotta do something, does it? Okay, let me guess. Let me guess. Let me guess. Let me fucking guess. Let me guess. Then it threw me off. Now I almost hit a car because I'm not paying close enough attention. But the guy went when there's no crosswalk. I hate when people do that. Like, just can't you just wait? Can't you just wait your turn? Can't you just go like don't be annoying. Like if I'm gonna go out of turn, I make sure I'm not being annoying. I make sure I'm not impeding anyone else. No one can say, "Oh, that guy was in my way." No. If I'm gonna do something annoying, I'm gonna make sure I'm not annoying anyone while I'm doing it, or at least trying to annoy as few people as possible. This guy's just running through the crosswalk or biking through the crosswalk. It's like, come on, brother. Come on, my brother from another mother, my sister from another mister. Where do I want to go, dude? Where do I want to go? I want to find a chill spot. I should have. Probably. Low-key need to go to the bathroom again. Low-key. Low-key need to go to the bathroom. There's something on that guy. That's Siggy. It's been a long time since I smoked a ciggy. Thank God. Let me check the Dash app really quick. Because that's like my most important priority. Something wrong. And now it's like just frozen. So I'm glad I checked. Because the Dasher app was froze. So I'm not getting orders. I don't want to. Don't really like going to the speedway, to be completely honest. I'm very, very disappointed that meeting fell through and that guy found another excuse to not follow through for the meeting. It's so annoying. Like I told him, like, yo, can we reschedule it for later in the day or something like that? And it's like, should I just go here? Yeah, she's kind of giving me that look. I probably could have gone. I wasn't paying close enough attention. And now I'm going to go and I'm going to slow this guy down. So I'm actually going to just go here for a second. go here for a second. Just gonna go here for a second. Just gonna go here for a second. That way I don't have to just speed off like a speed demon. But I do want to get over. Let's see if I can get over. Oh, these people drive so crazy. It's so annoying. They drive retarded. I'm stopping here. Fuck it. Fuck it. Anyway, Perkins Restaurant. Absolutely not. I hate picking up from them. One time I had to wait like 30 minutes for an order from them. It was insane. Let me actually cancel my current order. I should probably just get some gas really quick too. While I'm here. So we just made $12.90. Let's see here. We're going to transfer that to our other account. I'm going to transfer that here. Add money. Oops. Change accounts. Here. Here. 1290. Add. Put that pin in. Add. And then Whopper Whopper. Not good. All right. So now we got some money in there. Hopefully he doesn't get me. Hopefully he doesn't get me. He's turning with me. Turning here. I don't wait for my yield, right? And then I go in here. Right in here. And then I pull it here. Did I cut that guy off? I really hope I didn't. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Boom. 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 Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Boom. 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 Audio seems okay. Wait. Audio seems okay. I'm not even gonna keep listening because audio's kind of robotic. Let me turn down media volume. Click this again. Click live. Still going. Whoa. Audio seems okay. I'm not even gonna. Annoying. Okay, I think it's fine. It sounds a bit robotic. It's not the best, but it works. Wow. Uh-huh. Okay. Anyway, let me focus on what I need to do because I'm getting distracted. Focus on what I need to do. Let me focus on what I need to do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're gonna hide. Boom. Okay. 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 Now we mute the mic. What's up, chat? Fricker fracker. I dropped my phone just now. Hold on. Let me see something. Let me mute up for a second. 1 second. I think the phone took a spill from the top aluminum bezel. Well, it did take a spill, but I think that's where it got damaged. It's pretty nasty. I mean, it's not bad, but it sucks that I dropped my phone. I literally put it in my pocket, and then I was like holding my pants up and like pushed it out of my pocket somehow or something, and then it fell on the ground. And it's not in a case right now, so that's not ideal. Wait, is this a? There's no way it's this white dude that's playing that music. There's no way, surely. That'd be funny. No, I see what it is. It's that dude at the light. That's lame. Okay, anyway, let me see something. Let me see something. Let me see something. Let me see something. Here. Okay, let's go here. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. Okay. Okay, I'm not. Is the audio that bad? I'm not. Is the audio really that bad? I'm gonna see if the audio is really that bad or not. Getting no audio though now at all. Getting no audio though now at all. There we go. There we go. There we go. Getting no audio though now at all. There we go. Okay, it seems fine. I think it's fine. I think it's working. I think I'm tripping. 29%. We're still streaming somehow, some way. Somehow, some way, we're still live. I think we gotta change the stream name. Huh. Huh. Let me see here. Can I edit it here? No. So I'd have to edit it in the studio, which I do have. I have the YouTube studio right here. So I go to the YouTube studio. 1.9. Okay, whatever. So I go to the YouTube studio, and then I want to go to content. Then I want to go to here, but it's not listed. I can't change the name of the current item that I'm working on. Dang it. So now what should I do? I know there's a way to fix it. Wait, let me think. Yeah, I can go in here. I can go to my remote desktop, and then I can remote into my computer at home, and I can change it from there. Let me see here. So let me see if I go into my computer at home. Let's see if I can go to docs, and then let's see, controls, stats, chat, custom browser docs, reset docs, lock docs. Might not be an option. Might not be an option. Shooters. I don't know an easy way to change the title. I don't really know how to do that. Maybe if I go to the YouTube Studio app inside of like my browser instead, I guess. I don't really want to do that, but I can try that. So I have to shoot. Open this in a new tab. Okay. I opened it in a new tab. And now that it's open, let me see here. Now that it's open in a new tab, whoopsies. Now that it's open in a new tab, I'm going to see if I can change the name of the content. So I'm going to go to live. I'm going to go here. I'm just going to click this actually. Okay, yeah, we can change it on the fly here. So what should we change it to? We're going to just change it to this. Right? Vibe coding. What about rosin? Is that or dabs? No. Dabs is not. Rosin. Rosin is not. Resin could be a different kind of resin. BHO. Dabs. Weird. Weird. Software engineer. Whatever. Okay. Save. Okay. I'll save again. Okay. We are currently in what category? We are currently in science and tech. Nothing is happening in here though. Like absolutely nothing. Literally nothing. But now that we've changed our tags, we're going to chill in science and tech a little bit longer and see what happens. We're going to check just to see if there's anybody chatting. How do I? So I'm going to make this. Whoa, whoopsies, whoopsies. Okay, close this. I want to go here, right? These titles already updated, right? No one's in here, right? Except for me, right? Boom. So I say hi again, right? Right, but nobody's there. Now, yeah. Oh well. All right, we keep moving. I mean, this thing's working. Let's go back to Video Ninja and see if there's any other settings that we should mess with. Camera, mirror, quality, standard. We got it set to 1500. There's no other settings. Let's see, besides like auto adjust, which we already did, exposure, zoom. We don't need to mess with that right now. Stream health, we have that on, but it's not updating our bitrate for some reason. Show camera controls on the main screen. I don't think we need to see that. So we're fine there. So now we're going to go to audio settings. We have it on default. And then let's see here. Speakerphone. What else? Cancel. Uh-oh. I thought this lady was coming up to talk to me. Because she walked right next to me. But she was getting in it. I'm like, what is she doing? Like, is she coming up to ask me for a cigarette or something? Anywho, That was interesting. So audio settings. Okay. I think echo cancellation mode is set to auto. You can't change it. Suppression is set to auto. Mic gain. Interesting. There is a mic gain. I wonder if you can change that before you go live. Because mic gain is set to 1.0. Interesting. Okay, so that's that for camera settings or for audio settings. Recording, local recording. We don't need to do that. It's going to be more taxing. Picture in a picture mode. That's an option when we don't need it right now. That shows us our link. What does this do? This shows us just the link, how to get it to work, quality tips. I mean, technically it is encoding, but it's definitely not as powerful as, like, it doesn't strain your device as much. But my device is still pretty hot. Like the aluminum bezel, putting my lips on it, it's warm. But it's not as bad. It's not nearly as bad. Um, it's still warm. I am charging my device too right now. So to be able to charge my device, if it's not scorching and it's still charging, then we did solve the problem which we were looking to solve. As long as audio is still good, which I don't know. The other thing that we wanted to try and experiment with is like showing my screen. So just for example, I'm going to show you guys what that's like. You're not going to hear me for 2 seconds um, while I open this up again. Now it's working. So if I check here and go out of remote desktop and back why would there be no audio when you share your We should be having audio again. Let's check if the audio is working. Let's check if the audio is working. Audio is working again now. It's not working in that other mode. I do not know why. That is so weird. And obviously I can't troubleshoot it right now, or at least not to the full extent that I'd like to. All right, let me see what else is going on here. Anything here? Nope, it doesn't look like it. So just go there. Boom, boom, boom. Whoops. Let's go here. Bing. Right? And then close that. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else do I need to do? Bing. Okay, I just need to go for DoorDash, I guess. At the end of the day. There. Bing. Should have transferred this cash. Let's see if I transferred it. I believe I transferred it. Yep, I transferred that cash. So now we're going to go into here, go into here. Okay, now we're just chilling, waiting for an order. Could get a little bit of gas. I could get a little bit of gas. A little bit of gas wouldn't hurt. I might as well. All right, let's see what this order is, if it's even worth it. Probably not. It's not worth it. Cheesecake Factory. It's supposed to take about a half an hour. It's $13. I mean, it's not bad, but it's probably more trouble than it's worth, is my guess. I'm not a big fan of going into fancy schmancy restaurants. I hate to say it, but it's just not my cup of tea. And we can't cancel it, so it just canceled on its own. Alright, I'm gonna get some gas. Get some gas. Oops. Oh my god. $14. It's not bad, but I don't want to go to Cheesecake Factory. Now stop it. I stub it. And for half an hour of work, knowing that it's probably going to be more, I don't know. It's sketchy, to say the least. I feel like I should almost be taking any order that I can and not be like picky at all. Or like shouldn't be like unless it's like actually like really dog water to the point where it's like you're losing money on it. But at the same time, I don't know, I just hate taking orders that seem like trash. I just miss my old Amazon routes. I guess like they weren't perfect either, but at least I could just go. I knew like for 3 hours or whatever, I was gonna make X amount of money, and I was locked in for that time. I could just schedule like 2 3 hour blocks, 2 3.5 hour blocks, 2 2.5 hour blocks, whatever, and I could be good for a day or whatever. Now I go on here and there's literally no shifts, like nothing. $11 for a half an hour shift, and then you go out there, you make $11, you make $10, you drive 15 minutes to get there, and then you can't pick up another shift for a half an hour after that. So you literally made $11 an hour unless you go like the only way that it would be profitable is if you went and did one, then did a DoorDash on top of that. I mean, honestly, I might have to start doing that. Like take the guaranteed money, $7 for 21, not worth it. And it's a double order, not worth. But it's yeah, maybe taking those orders like that might be worth it. Because then you also can get tips too. I'm not saying it's a great idea, but man, 15-minute drive all the way out there is such a pain just for $10, $15, whatever. It's like $10 to go all the way out there. And then in Golden Valley, there's not a ton of restaurants that I love. A lot of them are really, really busy. So you might be waiting in more lines, just like you have to wait in lines here. But I don't know. I just miss Amazon. No lines. I pick up my packages. I don't talk to anybody. I don't talk to store people. I just pick up my packs. I go in. I drop them off. I pick my packs up. I drop them off at the doors to the customers. That's it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now I gotta wait around for these gosh dang orders. You know, it's just a pain. Dang, this is not charging. Is this not plugged in? No. Surely it's plugged in. Whoops. Surely it's plugged in. 820 for a Perkins order. That's supposed to take about 24 minutes. Might as well just round it to a half an hour. That's like $16 an hour. Minus maintenance on the car and gas and all that fun stuff. So it's like, yeah, not worth. I'm good. I'll pass. Sometimes I just don't know how these people sleep at night with the tips that they be giving people. The antidote to overwhelm is prioritization, elimination, and consolidation. Alex Hormozy. The antidote to overwhelm is prioritization, elimination, and consolidation. That's a good call. Prioritizing the most important things, right? Getting rid of the things that you don't need to even worry about at all. And then I guess consolidating tasks together, I guess, or something. Who knows? Let's see if I might be blocking the mic all the time too. My finger right over the microphone potentially. Vibe coding until I can move out of my mom's basement, day 21. Honestly, like I've been having an idea to do something like this. He's got 30 people watching. I mean, honestly, you still are gaining momentum and you're moving content by you're doing something. This guy Nick Van Wettering or something like that on here right now. Day 21, 21 days. I feel like if you do that, you're gonna get like a viewer a day, basically. That's what it seems like from when I keep seeing people like trying this. That's what I'm like seeing every day. They get like one viewer. But I don't know. It's hard for me to be consistent right now too with like just everything that's going on in my life. I don't know if I can commit to like day this, day that. I wish there was another way to do it. I know there is another way to do it, but like instead of posting it daily, finding a better, like a different, whatchamacallit, like a different schedule that works for me. So phone is overheating, or not overheating, but it's very hot. It's not too hot though. And then it's staying stuck on 33% for a very long time. So it seems like it's having trouble charging. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's still hanging in there. Let me see something. I'm just trying to see if I'm still live. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's still hanging in there. And the audio is not bad. Like, it's not bad. The only bad thing right now about the only bad thing is the heat and the only bad thing is the heat and the charging situation. If we weren't doing DoorDash as well, probably wouldn't be a problem. I also opened up Amazon too, so I'm going to close that because there wasn't anything there anyway. We're just using Video Ninja and Dasher, and she's pretty hot. The phone is warm. We're stuck at 33%. We haven't gone up, haven't gone down. I'm closing all other apps besides YouTube because I need it for the chat. Um, so I'm going to push that up. And then I have Video Ninja open, which is just for the cam, which that gives us the ability to like see and me to cast my screen to you guys. And then I have the Dasher app open right now, and I'm waiting for orders. And I obviously did throw a couple of them away, but I really wasn't feeling like going to like a ritzy place like Cheesecake Factory. I just didn't want to go there. And I mean, it wasn't like it was the best order in the world. It was decent, and I honestly should have taken it. If I could go back, I might have taken it, but we're gonna just wait. Hopefully, we can get something else. We did kind of miss like a lot of the dinner rush, to be honest. But tonight we're gonna go home at a decent hour. We're not staying out all night, that's for sure. We're gonna maybe we'll do. I don't know if we'll live code or live stream, but we might like record content, or I don't know, do just like maybe work on some projects at home, get some small wins at home, and get like organized to get a good night's sleep. Like staying organized and like staying what's the word? Just like staying organized, staying I can't even think of the word right now. But yeah, being in a routine kind of, because we're like getting out of a routine or staying up too late, sleeping in the car. It's like if I'm on a routine, I can kind of, estimate what activities I can do more easily and like plan for like the work that I want to do or streaming that I want to do or door dashing that I want to do or content that I want to create or products that I want to make or coding that I want to do or whatever. But if my schedule's all over the place, it's a little bit harder to like predict when I'm going to be done with a particular task or something because I'm like kind of all over. I want to be able to have a little bit more control over my schedule so that I can be like, all right, I'm going to work on my coding. All right, I'm going to work on this. All right, I'm going to work on that. So I kind of know that those things are on my schedule and I'm like always working towards them, always chipping away, if you will. Finally went from 33 to 34%. So yeah, it'd be nice to be able to just chip away. Um, yeah, I don't know. Obviously, like maybe this isn't the most exciting stream in the world, but hopefully, like the quality somewhat is maybe better than my previous streams, and also the potential to like I'm not gonna do it, but the potential to like stream for a long period of time is very, very possible now. It's actually crazy. Like I'm shocked. And also, I think theoretically, like we're streaming at a higher quality too. I think because we were stream before we were at like 350p or something like that. The only problem is that like maybe the audio or the video might be more pixelated, but now we're streaming at 1280 by 720. Same amount of kilobytes per second though, kilobits per second. So it might be a bit more pixelated, but I don't know. I think it should be an overall improvement in quality and experience for the user with the stream not capable of dying. It's impossible for the stream to die. Like, dang. Oh, I wouldn't actually. Oh my gosh. I just realized something. I'm not on. I'm not on Ethernet at home. I'm just on my regular internet. And usually I have problems with that. Usually I drop frames when I'm on the regular one. This would be the one thing that if this didn't work, or if this was a problem, that would cause us not to be able to do what we want to do. But I'm going to go check, and it says that I haven't dropped any frames, and kept a constant bit rate of over 6,000 kilobits per second consistently. So I thought we were possibly going to be having issues with that, but it seems like there's no issues at all. The stream is running fine. The camera's still very, what's the word? Like responsive. Like as soon as I move it, I'm seeing it update on my OBS. It's crazy. So I know it's working properly. It's just it's really really nuts. Honestly, it's honestly really truly nuts. So here we can see that we had 9 views. Lol. Switch account. You're the owner. Select stream. Refresh page. Nothing else. So nothing else to do. We're waiting for a dash though. We're not getting one. I bet you if I shouldn't have to restart OBS. Shouldn't have to restart OBS. I was gonna say, why didn't the audio work when I was when I was sharing my screen? And I was thinking, I don't know. I don't know why the audio didn't work when I was sharing my screen. I was thinking maybe I had to like close the app completely because like the old audio stream is still using my mic, so it's not cut completely. So maybe like force stopping it or something like that could potentially fix it, and then like restarting it, and then now it has the microphone privileges again. I don't know. It has to be some type of bug because it clearly said audio settings under the screen share, and it allows you to select your mic. So I think they want you to have a mic for that setting for like screen share. It makes sense. Like, why would you want to screen share without being able to talk? So that's interesting. All right, now we got our fan. We're cooling this puppy off. It's working. I can feel it dropping temperature like immediately. 34%. We went up 1 percentage point. Just cooling it off right now. So, I mean, if we weren't dashing, but that doesn't make sense. We need to be able to do multiple things. I will say this for sure. What it seems like now, if we had another phone, it's almost a guarantee that we could 100% stream nonstop. But the only problem would be if we were going to use another phone, I don't know if we could DoorDash off of it. Like we might have to pay for another prepaid subscription, like for AT&T at $45 a month to make it work. That's the thing. I don't know how that would work. I mean, that's a small price to pay if you were really serious about live streaming. $45 a month to have a phone that's dedicated just to give you live stream internet while you're out and about is not bad. It's not bad at all. Like honestly, if you think about it, it's crazy. Like you pay $10 for a gigabyte add-on, but you can just have unlimited for $45 a month more on a whole nother line. I mean, obviously, no, you don't want to just be adding lines for that, but it's crazy how much like data can cost sometimes, or how much companies charge you for it. It's nuts, absolutely nuts. So we're just chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're being chilling. We're being chilling. I mean, at this point, I'm literally parked here, waiting for. You know what? Okay, nope. I'm waiting for an order. I'm gonna add time. We did, like I said, we missed a couple of them that I threw away. There was a couple of them that I threw away, and I probably should have taken, which would have been one, which we would have made like $10, but it would have taken us a half an hour of time to do that plus. They're goofing off, but that's fine. That's what kids do. Phone feels a lot cooler now. I mean, I don't think you guys understand. I don't think you guys appreciate what we've done. You guys are really unappreciative. You don't appreciate anything. It's crazy. You don't appreciate anything. You don't realize what we've accomplished in such a short period of time. We have made it possible to literally stream nonstop. But the craziest thing about this is we're streaming from our home PC. Like, no, are you guys hearing this? You're not listening. We're streaming from home. It's so freaking cool. We're sending the signal from our phone to our home PC. Then our home PC is broadcasting it live for everybody to see on Twitch. Or excuse me, YouTube. So crazy. I think we gotta maybe change our name, Hidden Gems Gamer. I think we're gonna finally change our YouTube name to Hidden Gems. I don't know if I want to rebrand though. I mean, I am kind of over the Hidden Gems Gamer name, but I've had this name for so long. It's so weird to change it. Like it honestly feels weird to change it. The other thing that sucks about this app is that you cannot change. Oh no no no! You can. You can swap the camera right here. I can swap the cam. Or can I? USB cameras don't support switching. Oh no. Oh no, we broke it. Oh, that's dumb. Yeah, we broke it. We broke the camera. So, so how do we fix it? Well, we have to just end for 2 seconds and then restart. Not the whole stream, just the camera feed. So give me literally 10 seconds and then I'll turn it right back on. That should be back. And that's the thing about this that's so crazy. Like, I should be able to do that. Like, here, now I'm going to show you. I'm just going to swap for it. Wait, let's see if I can swap now. Nope, I couldn't. So I'm just going to swap the other way. Give me 2 seconds. Now you guys got that front view. Everybody's hiding their screen. I know, I know, I know, I know. I know Halloween's not until the 31st. I know. October 31st, I know. I look older. But we did do a little bit of shaving, so I look a little bit better. I just don't like the way my like mouth and cheek area looks and chin area. That's the only thing I'm a little self-conscious about. But honestly, in the grand scheme of things, in 5 years, I'm probably gonna wish that I looked the way that I look now. So, two things. One, take better care of yourself now so that you can look better now and you can look better in the future or the best you can. And two, um, just be thankful for what you look like now because in 20 years, you're going to wish you looked the way you look now because, like, you're never going to be as young as you are right now. You're never going to be as young as you are this second. So, you might as well enjoy it. You might as well be happy and confident like in whatever beauty you have or whatever looks you have because those looks are fleeting and they're going away and like I look back at some of my pictures when I didn't feel like good looking, and I know I'm not like the most good looking guy, don't get me wrong, but I didn't feel good looking, and then I look at them and I'm like, you know what, I wasn't that bad of looking then, I was okay, you know. And so yeah, and then you're just like, dang, and now look at me, so it's like I've gotten worse, so you're like, you should just be thankful for wherever you're at and try to take better care of yourself. That's what I feel. I need to take better care of myself. But you see how like my chin kind of like goes in here? I don't like that. I have been going like this a lot. I've been walking around like that a lot. And I kind of go like, I kind of been making some weird facial expressions. So I think that's like been kind of contributing to those like weird lines on on like my cheek and mouth area, but I really don't like it. But whatever, I'm not gonna like, I can't cry about it, right? Surely. But yeah, trans trans Sam for life T says Merhaba Nasalinsinas. I don't exactly know what that means, but I thank you for your comment. It says that you are a top fan, so hello, hello. We welcome you. Tell me a little bit about yourself. Who are you? Where did you come from? Um, where do you live? Um, how did you find the channel? What did your last comment just say? What is your screen name meant to mean? What is your profile picture all about? Um, what else can I ask you? I don't know. I could ask you a million other questions. What does your comment mean? Thank you for your comment. Thank you for being here. You're welcome as long as you want or as short as you want. We ask that you subscribe so that you can see when we're live again. We ask that you subscribe so that you can so that we can talk again. If you don't subscribe, how will we ever see each other again? Number one, so subscribe. Number two, if you subscribe, you really help us grow the channel. You really help us grow the channel. So really quick, I'm going to show you guys on YouTube Studio. I don't think the audio is going to work. So for 10 seconds, you are going to just use your eyeballs only. No sound. Just look at the screen for just a moment, and I'm going to show you what we need to accomplish. We need to accomplish um, what is it, 4,000 watch hours. I think we're at 22 hours watched. We need to get to 4,000 hours watched in a 365-day period. And then we need to get to 500 subscribers, but then we need to get to 1,000. Currently, we're at 127 subscribers. We were at 116, so we have grown. So let's just show those numbers really quick. I don't think the audio is going to work, so you're going to have to bear with me. But just bear with me as I show you my screen. And I'm just going to point. Or I won't even be able to point. You're just going to have to look at the screen, then I'll come back and talk again in a second. So here we go. I'm going to show you. Yeah, it said 0. Mm. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working properly. Audio. We just go here. We've tried to get audio. We can't. Even though I've tried, detected two external microphones. This time it says that it has detected them. So we set it to bottom, and now we reconnect. It works like I don't know. I swear it was working. Audio. This audio should say bottom. Go here. See if that's good. See if that's not good. It's not so. Audio, we closed that. All right, well, we're back. Okay, let me see something. Well, audio's working. Camera's working. Can't complain. YouTube Studio, we don't need it open anymore. We can close that. We have the 3 most important apps open. We can add more time to this. Add time. We're going to go to 9 o'clock. In fact, we're actually just going to end now. Click end now. We're going to go ahead and dash again, restart it. I should have put it for longer than 8:30. Let's add time. Whoops. patrolling at time 9:30. I wonder what's a reasonable time to go in. So that's good. So that's good. Let me see. So we're dashing to 9:30. I'm gonna add more time than that. Go 10 o'clock. Now checking the chat. Nobody is commenting. We did have Trans Am, but we had commented back since I messaged him. What else is there going on? Let me see. What else is going on? Is there anything else? Let's see here. Maybe we should be a little bit closer to Noodles and Company and stuff like that. So instead of being way over here, we're going to try moving a little bit closer to the hotspot. See if that helps. So phone temperature feels pretty good. This may be already the longest stream that we've ever done on our phone, straight with no issues. Like this may be the longest session, and that already right there proves, like, if you guys don't see the power of that. I was dealing with unstable streams. Phone dying, all these types of things, and now we're 2 hours strong with no issues. So I think we fixed it. Okay, well, we're gonna go head over there. I'm gonna close remote desktop. I'm gonna go back in here. We're chilling. I mean, no one's here. I mean, it is what it is. Nothing you can do. Nobody's there. You know what I mean? Which is crazy. It's crazy to me. You have an opportunity to talk to a wonderful individual like me. I keep you company. It doesn't make sense to me, brother. It really doesn't make sense to me. I don't get it. Alright, we got a new order. It's from Famous Dave's. It's up in Plymouth. And it says that it will take us 16 minutes and that it's 5.2 miles and it's for $9.20. For this order, we are going to go ahead and accept. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. They said 20 minutes. I really want to time this, so we should theoretically be done by 8:22, but I'm going to stop and do a quick dab. Pick up by 7:59, but we're not going to be there until 8:12. So this order must have been sitting there all night. Nobody wants to pick it up. It's already past time. I pick it up and it's past my time. Like, how does that make any sense? So it looks like we're gonna have to try to dab and drive. Whoops, I mean CGI. We're gonna be using CGI technology to make it seem like we're dabbing and driving, but obviously we never do something like that. But I think that's what we're gonna do. So she was a cutie. A lot of cuties tonight. Handful of cutie patooties tonight. Handful of cutie patooties. Let me see. We're 9 minutes out. We're just cruising. Pretty, pretty little thing that's waiting for me. I pull up anticipating. Good luck. Don't keep me waiting. We got some gas. We got still a couple of bucks left over. Is that a cop? Please tell me it's not a cop. Please tell me it's not a cop. Okay, it's not. Okay, we're good. Where did I put my, okay, my jars underneath the bag, okay? Let me guess, the fabric's dirty. Why would I clean it? Yep, it's a little bit dirty. So the goal, chat, you guys gotta remind me, is to not be out all night. You can't be out all night. I'm trying my phone too. See, I want a picture. Actually, can I pop this? Yeah, let me pop it. Let me pop that thing. Pop that thing. You know, pop that thing like this. Don't stop, don't quit, just do it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it now. Lick it good. Lick it just like you should right now. Okay, I'm sorry. That is a very, very inappropriate song. That is a very, very inappropriate song. My apologies. Craziest thing. Inappropriate topic. Probably shouldn't even bring it up. Probably shouldn't even bring up the topic. But it was very weird. And I wanted to share. But maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I won't. There's a lot more people in this row than I expected. Dab situation. How's it looking? It's looking okay. But it's not looking great either. Like, it's just okay. I might be smoking too many dabs. Fuck. I mean, frick. I mean, fricker fracker. I'm gonna drop a tiny little bit of dab in between my legs. Yesterday I dropped my whole jar. Most of it stayed in the jar. It was stuck to the bottom somehow. But yesterday I dropped my whole jar and I was like, oh, I didn't drop anything. It's fine. And then I went and looked and there was like pieces all over my floor mat of rosin just laying in the floor mat. And of course I had to really bad, I would have, threw them away. But they were right there. All I had to do is poke it with my tool to pull them out. They were on the rubber mat, not in like the carpet or full of hair, which can easily happen sometimes. But still not ideal. I'm still very upset that I dropped my rosin in there. This is kind of a weird situation. Oh, good. They're moving. No, they're not moving. Because I'm dropping a dab at a stoplight. And I'm trying not to attract attention. By green light. Uh-oh, cop's coming. You can't even make this shit up, dude. You literally can't even make this shit up. I'm not even kidding. I lost multi-window support. But I'm just going to wait this one out until this group of cars comes. We had multi-window closed on us. The device was too hot. It seems that at least it hasn't been too hot since then because the multi window would have closed way before then if it has been this hot for a while. No one will move out of my way so I can merge. They all want to stay in this lane, even though I have my left blinker on, indicating that I want to get over. It's just line after line after line of cars. I'm going to, at some point, which I think is going to be at this SUV, I'm just going to say, fuck you. You're just going to have to deal with me because I'm coming regardless. Yeah, there you go. Like, I have my blinker on for 15 minutes straight. Like, I'm not just going to wait there with my thumb up my ass. You guys got to move. Anyway. So that angle is a little hot for the vents. So I got to turn you guys away. Gosh, I don't get why these vents are just so hot. I can never turn them to cold. It's so annoying. Dang, I can't believe they gave us an order that's like we were supposed to pick up 10 minutes after or before we even got assigned to it, essentially. Like, how does that make sense? We got assigned an order and we were already late to pick it up the moment we accepted it. That doesn't make any sense. All right, we're going to get off on 55 westbound here. No, not 54. Next one. We're slower down. This is where I got into an accident. This is like my only. Well, I didn't hit a car, but this is the only place that I've been in an accident. Right here, I hit a light pole. I won't show. Well, you guys might be able to see, but it's laying in the grass. It's like right in that median. Right there. Right there is the light pole I hit. That's the light pole that I hit. Oh, I need to go to west. I need to go west. I need to go west. I'm driving kind of bad right now. Slow her down. It's kind of hot in here too. Everything's hot. My dab wasn't hot enough. My dab rig wasn't cleaned out. And I also feel like I lost a tiny little in my legs. Darn it. All right, we're 2 minutes out from this place. You guys probably have a bad view. You guys probably have a bad view. We are charging. Phone is very hot. I think I'm going to mute the stream and stick the phone out the window for a second. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Let me mute it. I swear that kind of helped. Not perfectly, but the device feels cooler for sure, for sure. Questionable driving here. Questionable situations. I don't like getting an order late before I even get there, but whatever. APD Wealth Management. They need any employees? I can do calls for them, but I want to work on my own schedule. All right, let's see. Exit, arrived at store. Gabriel. Please don't tell me there's any drinks. No, it doesn't look like it. All right, Gabriel. Let's go see what's going on. Good, how are you? You too. Oh, it's so funny when people do that. It's like, he's like, how are you? I'm like, good. How are you? He's like, what do you got? He doesn't even say, I'm good. He doesn't say anything. He just says, what do you got? It's kind of rude. Like, why are you asking me how I'm doing? You probably expect me to respond, but when I ask you, you don't respond. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. All right, take a photo of the receipt. Boom, boom, boom. Bing, bing, bing. Bam, bam, bam. We are getting in and we are cruising, cruising, cruising directions. Let's get going. We're only 4 minutes away, weirdly enough. This is crazy, dude. This is actually crazy what we're doing right now. Like, it's so crazy. I don't really know what kind of quality you guys are getting, but it's just crazy. All right, now we got to charge because we actually are down to 15%. Very important. Charge. Probably gonna have to like go in between charging and sticking the phone out the window. Again, if we had two phones, because we're door dashing and doing YouTube at the same time, or just our camera is what we're doing. Sending our camera to a browser is really what we're doing. Um, and we're doing DoorDash. It's draining and it's hot. But if we were only just doing one of those things, like just the camera, we would be pretty good. The only thing is like, yeah, in a perfect world, okay, you have two phones. At least it sounds good on paper. But now you have to like also juggle using two phones. And who wants to do that, right? Who wants to um, use two phones? Like now I'm like, oh, look at me. I got my chat in one hand. I'm trying to drive the car, right? While I'm doing that, right? It's crazy. If you're here, welcome in. My name is Hidden Gems. My goal is to bring people different hidden gems that exist in the world in different arenas and realms, whether that be AI, computers, computer hardware, video games, life ideas, the way that the world works, education, like coding education, etc., etc. So the goal is to reveal the hidden gems to people, right? That's what we do on this channel. Right now, we're kind of just doing a little bit more like freestyle, like unedited, like raw, unfiltered content right now. This is far from our usual content that we have been creating. We're just kind of freestyling it right now. Just doing a little bit of video blogging. We're
showing we're what would we say? Um, how can we say it? Like illustrating our progress, journaling, or showing what we're doing. Um, and what we're doing is not anything special or anything crazy. What we're doing, DoorDash in Minnesota. It's pretty crazy, right? So people get to see the POV, Dasher POV, pretty crazy. Dasher POV, absolutely insane. All right, we're almost here. All right. So it says, open the front door and leave inside my mailboxes. My favorite kind of person. I could kiss them on the cheek, but not actually. Just like, I just am saying I would do something like that. I wouldn't actually do something like that. Dang, there's another cutie patootie. A couple of them. All the cutie patooties come out on Thursday night, I guess. Holy Hannah. Food smells good. Hopefully it's good. I get it inside here for these fine folks. All right. Right spot here. I'll try not to touch the orders at all, really. I just touch the handles and try to get them to the customer. I don't even want to look in the bag, honestly. Let's get this in here. The customer. We take the picture for the customer, and we go. Just like that. Okay, they actually paid us pretty good, but it still was a far drive. And I think, if I remember correctly from when we took it, it actually did take the predicted amount of time, which was 20 minutes. So it seems like those predictions can be quite accurate. I could be wrong, but I think I said like at 8 o'clock and it was supposed to be done at like 8:20-ish. And now it's 8:20, 8:20, 8:21. So it was like pretty much right on target. I don't know if when I take a picture of the food and stuff, if the audio or if the camera cuts out or if that causes any problems for the stream. I'm not sure. Let me check what you guys are doing. Thing is, I like checking the chat because I don't want to miss anything and I want to interact. But I also hate checking the chat because if there's nothing going on, then I'm, I get let down. When I'm just in my flow state, I can just keep yapping all day and all night. But who wants to hear me yap all day and all night? Probably no one, surely. Probably no one, surely. Maybe there's somebody that wants to hear me yap. I mean, how many people are on this planet? 9 billion people, right? You're telling me that out of 9 billion people, there aren't at least a handful of people that would hear me yap about nonsense? I think there would be. We just got to find those individuals. I'm going to go this way. I think this is the better way. Off we go. Beautiful sky. We're cruising. No orders right now. We're chilling. We're going to close the picture in a picture so it doesn't fuck or mess up. Excuse me. Excuse my French. I already need to go to the bathroom again. I think there's a McDonald's by here. Maybe I should go to a McDonald's. Let's see. They're on Highway 55. Yes, there's definitely a McDonald's on 55. I think I would go this way, but I can't really remember. No, I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I definitely went the wrong way to get to McDonald's. Because now I'm back by my house, or 169. So I go 169 going southbound to get home. Or back towards like my area. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to head 169 going south. But I do need to hit a bathroom again. My bladder is being a little bit annoying right now. Whoa. I am so impressed with this app. Like,
I'm so freaking impressed with this app. It's actually incredible. We've been streaming for 2 hours and like 20 minutes while we're driving around the city. We're driving around the state of Minnesota, live streaming. Like, that's freaking cool, man. I don't know. Some people might not be as thrilled as me, but I think it's pretty cool. I don't want to take that order. Two Culver's orders for $13. Let's see it one more time. It's supposed to take 23 minutes. I guess because they're right on top of each other. I just don't want it, man. I don't like going into Culver's. I don't like taking two orders. I probably should have taken that one. That's not bad. And if it's like, what was it, 13, I think I said, or 12 something? It's close to 13. That's like 30 something an hour, 39 an hour. At 20, if it takes us 21 minutes or 20 minutes. So probably a good one would have been, that probably would have been a good one to take, but I don't know. I'm not feeling like it right now. I'm not feeling like it right now. We got zero viewers. Zero viewers, zero chatters, zero everything. Zero viewers, zero chatters, zero subscribers, zero. Literally zero. That's the best time to try it. No one wants anything. I'm not just going to show my, I'm not even, sorry. I really need a bathroom again. I hate that I need the bathroom again. I don't know where to go to the bathroom either. You know where I'm gonna go? I'm gonna go to Taco Bell. But I hate to go in there and bother those poor folks again. You know what I want is a beverage, but we're not really that close to a McDonald's. I don't want to spend $3 on another Baja Blast, where I could get a McDonald's Coke for like $2. But I guess it's a dollar. It's like literally a dollar. We're talking about a dollar. What's a dollar? Supposedly, if you spend $20 a day, you spend like seven grand a year, and I think it's like closer to 10 when you add taxes or something like that. That's crazy. If you only spend just simply $20 a day on just like your crap, your food, and you don't like instead of packing food. I was listening to a video. I really like, bro. I'm throwing so much money down the drain. Like it's absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane how much money I'm throwing down the drain. It's absolutely insane how much money I'm throwing down the drain. Hmm. I wonder if YouTube finally found out that
my content, my live content is dog shit, so they just don't even feed it to anybody anymore. Because I don't know, or maybe it's like a time of day thing. Maybe it's a title thing. Maybe it's a description thing. Maybe it's a tag thing. Maybe it's a category thing. I don't know. It's like, it seems like it's just so weird. I don't know. Like I can go from like one day getting supposedly 100 views and then the next day getting literally like 3. It's odd. Some of it maybe it's not organic. I don't know. Maybe that's part of the problem. Huh. 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 Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. We are here, so maybe we should just get something to eat. Or I mean, drink immediately. You see, I'm gonna park next to this white SUV. Freaking factory. Oh, there are people coming out of that side. Didn't expect that. Okay, here we are. Okay. All right, we are going to probably just hide screen for a second. We'll hide screen and mute, I guess. Yeah, we'll hide screen and mute. Actually, I think better yet, I'll just leave you guys plugged in here. I think that makes even more sense.
Order searching $3.20 for 13 minutes. I think I'll pass. Only 22% on our battery since that time that I was gone. Unfortunate. Let's see. Chat is doing what chat is chatting. Chat is not chatting. No viewers. Zero viewers. Zero chatters. Let's listen to our live for fun once. Charging. Zero chatters. Let's listen to our live for fun once. Still seems fine. I'm actually low key. I'm kind of still impressed with the quality. Like I don't know. Everything's working fine. It's just that we're not producing content, I guess, right now that people are actually interested in watching. That's the only like issue. Um yeah, I don't know. We can do like a hurry click now. We could do I'm shocked. Well, let's switch it up completely. I mean, I think we already did something like this though. I was gonna say like driving. I don't even know. You know hashtags work well. I'm gonna say hurry. See, hurry, click now. Hurry, click now. I don't think I can do just chatting in all the spaces. Oh yeah, I'm already doing that. Should I say driving? Should I say dashing? Door. It's not even gonna fit unless we delete other things. I'll just say driving for now. I can fit that right at 100, literally 100 out of 100 characters. Let's save the changes. Save the changes of the title. Let's switch it up. Fuck it. Let's switch it up. We're going out of science and tech, which I don't really like the idea of this. And we're going to go into the other biggest category for us, which is entertainment. Let's just see. I don't think it's going to make a big difference. Also, I don't know if these are the type of viewers we want either. Like, I don't know if, whoops, break. I hate when I do this. I hate when I, whoa, that audio is dog shit. Let's see how much money this is. 315. Hell no, dude. What do you mean? Absolutely not. We're not gonna take a $3.15 order. You stupid? You must be stupid. I wonder if it's peaking too high. I wonder if it's peaking too high. 3-hour live view, dude. That's insane. Nah, bruh. That's actually insane, bruh. A 3-hour live view is in freaking sane. Nah, bruh. Nah. Y'all don't appreciate. Y'all don't appreciate the setup. Y'all don't appreciate where we came from. Y'all don't appreciate where we came from. We, like, bro, okay. Pick up from here, Taco Bell. Pick up from another place, Noodles and Company, way across the street. Gotta wait for lights, all this shit. It's supposed to take 28 minutes total round trip time. 2 drop offs, all to make $8.30. I think I'll dog shit. Dog shit, dog shit, dog shit, dog shit. And now, and our current dash. Add another $9.20 to our coffers. Phone is warm. Phone is extremely warm. Plug her for a little bit. Earnings, 920. We're gonna actually we might have some like gas gas cash back. Let's see if we do. We have 8 cents. We're gonna redeem our 8 cents, which brings us to a grand total of 928 to transfer over to our other account. So we're going to transfer over the $9.28 over to our other account. Go here, add money, add it from our DoorDash card, add $9.28, add, put the password in, click done. Okay, so now we're sitting at a little something, nothing crazy, but we're sitting at something. Now we're going to go back active on DoorDash. One is really hot. We're going to have to plug in the fan. We got away from the 15% that we were at though. And I think I did mention that I think the strategy, unfortunately, sometimes is going to be plugging in the fan, cooling it off, plugging in the charger, charging it up, plugging in the fan, cooling it off, plugging in the charger, charging it up. I think the biggest thing that I'm concerned about right now is audio. I don't know how the audio quality is. A little concerned about that. Hopefully it's okay. What was I fixing to say? Okay. Let me see. So we're just chilling, friends. Exposure is also a little different at times. Hopefully it's not too bad. Cooling. Seems to be working. Finding this little desktop fan. We found this on the side of the road in a free stack. I love it. I love finding free stuff like that. But this fan does have a cord, a little bit annoying. Like that. Sometimes you gotta put her on, turn her back on, or find the angle. Alright, burritos. It's gonna be 20 minutes for $11. That means we theoretically can make $33 an hour. Theoretically. It's a long drive though. It's all the way up towards Crystal. Robbinsdale, basically. I don't know if it's worth. It's a lot of driving around for 10 miles. I think I'm gonna pass on that one. I think it's not even just the time on that one. It's also the mileage. It's the distance. Sometimes I like driving a long distance so that you just pick up an order and you're good to go. But it has to be worth the money, right? This one's only 5 miles. It's gonna be $8. And it's supposed to take us 15 minutes. That'd be 16, that'd be $32 an hour theoretically. So it's about the same hourly as the last one, but it'll only be 5 miles of driving or 6 miles of driving versus 10 miles of driving that we would have done to make the exact same amount of money per hour. We only are making $2 less, but we're driving, what is it, like 4.5 5 miles less too to make $2 less. So that's pretty good, I would say. But that's where you got to try to find the you got to find what's good for you, what for you, what doesn't. We're heading out to Wingstop now. Oh, man, on an accident. Phone went down to 18. Yeah, those poor people. Fudge me. Those poor people. Dang. So we've been streaming like 3+ hours or something. It's insane. I can't even, like, I'm shocked. Like, I actually cracked the code. We went from yesterday not knowing how we would possibly do this. A phone that was literally on fire, dying within literally like an hour, to now being 3 hours in and still chilling. Like that doesn't even, like, that's crazy. We solved like damn near every problem that we had. Almost. Almost. This guy's in my Corolla. No, just kidding. He has my old car. I see him around town all the time. I like his car a lot. I want his car. I mean, I don't really, but it's a nice little Corolla, honestly. All right, let's see if we can get this order here. It's set, supposedly ready. So we're just gonna go in and do what we need to do. Supposedly it's ready. What's up? Okay. Yeah. Okay. those young guys that were in there kind of pissed me off because they were like all up in my personal space. Disrespectful, like they're just like walking by without being people's personal space. It definitely felt like purposeful. Like it was a act of disrespect. I know that's weird. I know it sounds like I might be exaggerating, but I'm very, very, very sensitive to things, and I could be wrong. Totally misreading the situation, but it felt like those guys were just like, "Oh, I'm just gonna walk right by this guy, go into his personal space, act like his personal bubble and space does not matter, and that I have no disregard, and he's not gonna say or do anything about it." That kind of thing. That's kind of what it felt like. I could be completely wrong, but it did kind of trigger me. Because like these guys were all up in my personal bubble, and I do not like that. I don't like being really close to people. And the guy blew his nose like right when I was by him too. That was really annoying. I didn't notice that he was going for blowing his nose, but then at the last second he went for it. That was also rude. It's like you see somebody in your peripherals or right in your space and you're about to blow your nose, you should be turning away. Even if you're doing it in a napkin, you shouldn't be doing it towards a person. It's so rude. Anyway, some people very disrespectful. Very, very, very disrespectful. Some cop situation going on over here. Not sure what's popping, but something's going on over there. Whopper Whoppers. Oh, we got blocked. Huh. Excuse me. I should have grabbed a drink before. I don't know if I should let people like that irritate me, especially because I don't even know. Dude, yeah. Especially if I don't even know if that's what, their intention was. But honestly, that kind of stuff really makes me want to like say something to somebody. Shoot, I hope to God I'm not. Okay, never mind. I think we're fine. I was like, I hope to God we're not going down Cedar Lake Road or something on one of these closed streets where it's like, you know. So now it's like 8:52. It's getting later. We've been pretty good about picking up orders. I mean, obviously we haven't picked up everything. There has been a lot of dog shit, but I think honestly, out of all the orders that we skipped, I really feel like there's probably like two or three that we probably could have picked up. But when you really think about that too, like those were all like right on top of each other. So you're not going to be able to do all three of those. You're only going to be able to do one, and you're going to miss the other ones because you've already accepted that one. And now you're in the middle of that one, so you're not going to even get the other two orders. So, I mean, really, we technically maybe missed one, but still, we do have to be much better about like not being picky. We can't really be picky in this situation we're in, unfortunately. I mean, I still want to be a little selective. I don't want to. I'm not going to like just take anything and have it be like wear and tear or like extra gas. And then I'm also going to be like, if I really just don't like the idea of that order, I might not take it. But I have to be less selective than I have been, and less selective than I've been in the past, for sure. Unfortunately, we just have to make too much money to be like saying no to everything. It's going to be hard because I don't really like. There's a lot of orders I don't like. Like usually, my acceptance rate on this app, because I used to use it only. I tried to make it my main app or my main job, but I didn't like it, so I switched to Amazon. So I would only use this on occasion, and my acceptance rate would usually be anywhere from like 1% to 5%. But I usually kept it anywhere from like 1 to 3%. So I'd only accept 1 to 3% of the orders that were sent to me. Out of 100 orders, I would only take 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 out of 100. It's just there, but there's just so many dog water orders. I mean, I don't know what to say.
they try to just make you take whatever, and it's like, nah, you're technically a freelancer. You can choose what you want to do. If you don't feel like it's worth your time or worthwhile, then you say no. That plane is pretty crazy. Kind of looks like a military plane. I can't tell for sure, but it kind of looks like one. Crazy world we live in. Crazy world we live in. All the wars, like Korea, or wait, Korea. Why did I say Korea? Russia, Ukraine, that war, Israel, and Palestinians, and then Iran and the United States. Like, it's like, why can't we all just get along? It's like everyone's like, oh, Israel's side, this side, that side. It's not even about sides at the end of the day. It's like, brother, the Bible says, blessed are the peacemakers, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven. Like, what we really need is peace. Peace in the Middle East, peace on earth, peace, like between people. No more fighting, no more killing, no more war, no more hate, no more death and destruction and pain and heartache for no reason. Like these, what we're doing to individuals and what's happening to people for no reason is just so sad. Or for whatever the name of it is, it's not worth it. When life is so short, people should be just living and enjoying the 100 years that they have on Earth, not being subjugated to or subject to um, wars and killing and murder and starvation and whatever. Like, based on whatever stupid reasons people have decided to fight over for years. And that's the other thing, too. It's like, this stuff, these wars have been going on since I was a kid. And the Bible says there'll be wars and there'll be rumors of war. Like, the Bible literally said that wars are going to go on forever, like until the end of time, like until the end of the earth, essentially. So the Bible does predict from the 2,000 years before that, wars is going to be this continual thing. And, you know, I don't know. For some reason, I thought, like, we're advanced now. We're in the modern era. We're in the 21st century. No one should be fighting anymore. No one should be killing each other anymore. No one should be. But, unfortunately, people still fight and kill and um, do whatever over a lot of the times over really stupid reasons or, I don't know, misunderstandings and stupid ideologies. It's crazy the reasons that people kill each other over when we just like when life is just so short and fragile, like, and everyone deserves a shot to just enjoy life. No one should ever die at the hands of something like that. The only thing that should kill humans is old age, and that shouldn't even kill humans. Like, and it wouldn't have had it not been for Adam and Eve's sin. We would still all be living forever. But he just had to screw up. Had to screw up. They just had to screw up, didn't they? Here we are. 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 I don't even know what kind of view you guys are getting. I'm looking for 872. It's about 200 feet up. 872. Even the door. Every type of customer. 872. It's right here. Okay. And it isn't that. Oh, my phone's still dying. Oh, because it wasn't plugged in this whole time. Okay. Fricker fracker. I thought it was plugged in this whole time. Alright, we're gonna have to sort it out when we get back in the car. And for now, we gotta get the heavy. We gotta get the bag. We gotta get the straw. My goodness. And then we gotta drop this puppy off over here. Eight, seven, two. Bing, 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 bing. Gotta tighten my shorts up.
Okay, that's done. So that is another $7.95 that we just made. So almost $8 for that order. Nothing crazy. I gotta put my phone on the charger though right now. I think I'm gonna even pause the video for a second. Transfer that money by ending the dash. And also it will help us save a little bit of battery because the phone is like at its wit's end right now. I'm not even gonna transfer any money right now. I'm just closing. We have to like all hands on deck right now. We're closing everything. I'm gonna open the app just to make sure you guys are getting. Yeah, see, I don't know if after I take that picture, if the app bugs. I wonder if the app bugs for a while. No way there's nobody still here after this long. There's no shot. Brother, I'm giving you guys constant conversation. Constant conversation. Constant ideas. I'm constantly showing you something. We're going on adventures. Anything can happen. This is live. This is not pre-recorded. This is unedited. Anything can happen. You don't understand. Okay, but truth be told, nothing crazy like that crazy is probably gonna happen. But like, if you guys aren't chatting, okay, well,